Well, hello, good evening all, and one. How's you all doing? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream. The XP servers were down, and I didn't fancy point 0.6, so it looked like a sad state of affairs. But 0.61 is back. That means a stream is going to happen. Keeps crashing for you. What does? Not point one, that's 6.1 experimental, surely. Cheers, KSP. Much appreciated. And he said much appreciated then. The experimental servers all look pretty full, so we'll see how we go. Hey TB, Andrew, and hello Molly. AWP, KSP, OMG, AFK. I trust you can all hear me. And I hope you can all see the Dayz stream as of now. Now. Yeah, now. Shit, it's a bit bright. It's daytime. I think I've got OBS set to a nighttime brightness, so let me know if you need that knocking down a tad or two. In fact, that's too bright. My monitor's too bright here. You can hear me, good stuff. God, it's really misty. Like, ridiculously misty. Yo, Journey, Marco, Nexifer. Nexify, please. Who else are we missing? Unit Last. How you doing? I'm playing solo tonight. Let's just tinker with this and get the recording working correctly. Chinese takeaway. I had a Chinese takeaway tonight. Lovely. On an iPad with a crawling baby. Make sure you don't hit the screen with a rattle. Having a nice evening, TB. Is that a question or is that a statement? My evening's going good. I'm going to have a quick go through these houses and then I'm going to move inland. I'm not going to stay around for very long here. And if I don't get anything here, I'm going to pick a couple of apples to allow me to get inland as well. Yes, first time I've done a solo stream for quite a number of weeks, and normally on a solo stream, at the end of it, we would open the server up and have like a viewer meet, but it's just not going to be possible on experimental to do that, so that won't be happening tonight. Why down, good evening. There was a question, okay. Yeah. It's been good. The first few houses are not good for loot, so I think I'm just going to skip the rest and run. Get ourselves inland a little bit. Now obviously the beauty of a solo stream is that I can pay far more attention to the chat. In theory. I shall attempt to do my best. I think Rennie's doing something. I haven't seen him online on Steam, and I seem to remember he said he was doing something this weekend, and I'm pretty sure Toby is as well. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because currently I don't need to make money from streaming, and Twitch would be the only reason for me to be... The only reason I'd stream to Twitch really is to earn money. So if you see me doing a 4-day-a-week schedule and streaming on Twitch, get the donations rolling in, because I'll probably need it. Got to search for a couple of apples here. 0.61's great. That's why I sent a tweet out earlier saying I wasn't going to stream tonight, because I thought 0.61 was down. And after I'd sent the tweet out, I should have left it a bit later, but after I'd sent it out, they reverted back to an older build and put 0.61 back up. So I wouldn't go back to 0.60. Sinterklaas. You see, I thought that was like the 5th of December in the Netherlands. So 2 days' time. But I might be wrong. Oh yeah, if I'm on Twitch there'll be overlays everywhere and donation alerts and picture of me in the corner doing a dance. For sure. For sure. It's gonna happen. The downside, you see, the problem I have with it is I'd be streaming because I'm trying to gain something from streaming. Whereas now, I stream because I want to stream. So every Saturday I look forward to streaming. I play on a Saturday night. I usually play with other people, and it's fun. If I switch to Twitch, I've then got to try and get to a schedule where I'm streaming 4 nights a week for 4 hours to get the viewing figures in, to get partnered, to be able to earn money, and then it becomes more of a chore and a job. Oh, it is on the 5th, but they celebrate the weekend before, right. FPS in 6.1's about the same. What's crack-a-lacking? I'm going to gear up quickly. I'm going to gear up very quickly looking at this bloody apple tree. It's not giving me a single apple. I think I'm going to search around and have a look at the military areas. I haven't been to the northwest yet with the new build. Oh, I found an apple. Wow, wow. It's really quiet. Sound. No, it's up full. Hey up, Rigsby. And Gun. And Raptor. Don't think I've said hello to any of you good gentlemen. Right, 2 apples, that's enough. You'd never get any games played, you'd have to make a rota. I think I'd probably, realistically, if I'm doing 4 days a week, I'd have to enlist some assistance. How do I make money currently? I've got a job. I work for myself. Repairing, in a retail environment, repairing laptops, desktops and tablets, iPads, that sort of thing. I do more of the backroom stuff than I do actually repairing. Although I can do it. It's how we started the company initially. Well, that's true, Rigsby. You can actually bypass the picking of apples in this game by using exploits, but I don't show them on stream, and I don't use them when I'm off stream unless I'm in a really, really ridiculous situation. It's like it needs improving, but I don't know. It's just one of those things. I don't see it as much different from well glitching to drink, because ultimately you go up to an apple tree. If there was loads of apples on it, you could shake it and get as many as you wanted. You wouldn't tend to stand there for 10 minutes just twiddling your fingers at the bottom of the tree. Hey Lee, first Saturday night off in a while, no doubt. Welcome along. Starting a fresh spawn. I don't know if the characters got wiped, but I think the last time I played I got killed anyway. Oh, I did. I've got a video to show about that actually. It should be quite. I think it'll be quite good. Okay, we're not finding any loot in these houses, so we're gonna have to move inland. No one should exploit. Well, you see, that's the thing. I don't. Everyone exploits the water glitch, and I don't see the well glitch being that different. You know, one gets your hydration status up, the other gets your energized status up. You're avoiding going and finding drinks by drinking and spamming the well. You're avoiding going and finding food by spamming the apple tree. It is very similar. But one, people go, whoa, no, you can't do that, the apple glitch. And the other, people just sit there and spam the well. I don't know. Should build gaming PCs and do giveaways. It's hard enough to sell the bastards. I don't give. Well, I suppose it'd be easy to give them away. Ooh, nasty, Justin. Nasty but nice at the same time. And I hope you can work out which way around I mean. Blinky, when will I make another base bandit? There's going to be a little video out beginning of next week, which is a sort of a nod of the head to the base bandit. I think it's getting dark. So it's not a base bandit video, but there's a little flashback or something similar to that to it basically, and but a new series of the base bandit will come when 0.61 hits stable, so I would say another month or so. Good evening, Hunter. Not got any plans to have anyone along tonight, no. It's going to be a solo stream where I get a chance to actually interact with the chat for once. I don't like calling it the chat, if I'm honest. I'd prefer some other form of terminology for you guys that are typing there, but it seems the accepted norm. What a grim looking evening. Look at that. Hey Loz, how's it going? So we'll hit our first checkpoint up here. It's just between Gorka and Dubrovka. Now, unless they've changed them in any way, the loot at these places is pretty poor. Sort of clothing, very low-end military stuff. Playing on it experimental, so it's a public hive. How long have I been playing Dayz? Since it was launched, and then the mod pretty much since that was launched prior to it. So I couldn't give you an actual time because I don't know when they launched the mod. A long time ago though. Motley Crew or audience? Yeah, the followers. You see, that's another thing I don't particularly want to get down the road of doing, calling, like having a pet name for the people that turn up. I don't even like saying fans, it just seems wrong, you know. You get streamers calling them the family and have little pet names. It seems a little strange to me. But anyway. I go to the little special house on its own up here. This will have loot. How many hours? 1900 now. I'm soon to be in the 2000 club. Favourite map on the mod? God. I thought I saw smoke coming out of there then. Lingor Island was one of my favourites, just because of the time it came around. I was fed up with Chernarus and it turned up and I thought, yeah, this is great. Namalsk is a cracking map. Teviana was like, it was really good, but it was huge. So those are the three main ones that I played after playing Chernarus, and all the different maps started coming out. You don't see why in stable people prefer private over public. Oh, we've got some really nasty lags going on here. Come on, you tit, start running. Got no frames. What the actual fuck? No! Down to one frame! The zombie kicking the shit out of me. Oh, we're back. I'm gonna batter him. I'm gonna have to. No server hopping on private, you get a better, I'll say a better community. You get repeat people coming in, but that can also be a downside. If you've got a small tight-knit community, you get all you're doing is meeting the same people over and over, so public's good for that reason. Cheers, Joe. Thank you. Well, I think Taviana was bigger than Chernarus, but I'm not sure. I think I think top to bottom it was bigger. What the fuck is going on here? Have I got my settings up stupid high? No, everything's on high, which it can cope with all that. I don't know why it did what it just did. But Namalsk was really quite a small map. Lingor was reasonable, a third of the size perhaps. These are all guesses, of course. I don't know what they've done to the tents. You can see right through them. I know, like, you used to, if you got to the right position on the tents before, you could see through the edges, but now you can just seem to see through the top of those ones. Oh wow. The loot is shocking. I wonder if there's a problem with this server. I know we're not far into the map, but you should really be finding some sort of loot by now. I've got to check the white barns over here. What, the position of the third person camera? They won't be changing it that much, I don't know. I don't think, sorry. I think they just need to put a top in the bloody tent. Hello, the beard. Hope you've recovered from our traumatic experiences on Wednesday night. Shots over there. Someone's got some loot anyway then. You all had the FPS drop at the same time? Yeah. There's an actual fight going on over there. 2 different gunshots. I can't really get involved though. You have to think whereabouts you're going to go with these zombies. They're an absolute menace right now. Ah, now we're finding some loot. This is better. Take that just because of the beard. If I find any pumpkins, I know what to do with them. The hell, my mouse is acting up all strange. Had nightmares, the beard. I slept soundly. Good evening, hello, and Nooblet Productions. How's it going? My loot run normally I would have gone up into Gorka, but seeing as I found absolutely nothing, and the fact that there are people shooting up there, I think it's probably a good idea not to be there just yet. I can't remember what you can cut up and what you can't, so I'll just take all the clothing for now. I'll have that hat. I don't know if they've fixed... Oh no, I was going to say, I don't know if they've fixed the black face thing, where your face goes all glowing black, but it's... I believe this is an older build, so they reverted back to an old build. I ever played with... Cooking pot for water, I never take the cooking pots, I'm just terrible like that. I find them just slow me down too much because I don't use the hotkeys. And have I played with Tote Wreck? I think I've joined one of Paul's streams and we've crossed over a little bit, but I haven't played with him specifically now. Make some good videos though. Taupe. Airman Taupe. Two and a half hours sleep. I bet you slept the whole of the next day though, didn't you? Got the old boy off to school and I was like, right, time to get my head down. You still put ammo in the cooking pot, yeah. What mouse do I use? It's a Rocat or Rocket Cone Pure. Really nice mouse. Oh shit, there's a zombie. Actually, they're fuck, I was about to say they're a bit slow. I'm in a bit of trouble here now because I haven't got a knife and I've got no bandages. Cheers, Dooblet. Right, I'm going to have to search for stones. Nelson? Of course you can. Oh, Kentabs, how's it going? Cancel. Look for stones. Man's bleeding out here. He's like bleeding out of his wrists. I mean, I am bleeding quite slowly. Well, my blood's not going down. Oh, yes, it is. Going down 10 every... what? 10 seconds, maybe? So I'm not really in trouble, but I could do without it. Up, Howard. Yeah. They were good enough to put 0.61 back up. Really never expected it, especially after Hicks put in the forums what he put in. Which, if for those of you that didn't see it, he said, "Well, it's Friday evening. We've pushed a build. It's crashing servers. Don't expect anything until Monday." Someone must have gone in on Saturday or remoted in and just reverted it back to an older build. Jolly decent. I should have looked for a knife first. Definitely, it is the thing. It's the thing to do. The correct play. But I don't know. Starting off a stream looking for stones and then searching for apples. It's not exactly the height of entertainment. Oh, yes please. I had a look on... I wear these things normally. I've got two different pairs, two different colours. And I looked online for a pair of purple ones. The dark purple. And they're 50 quid. I swear I only paid like 30 quid or something for my other ones that I've got. Oh shit. Just not seeing these zombies. I've been in here, haven't I? I remember that helmet. The server's okay now. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. There seems to be a number of people streaming, and all the servers appear to be full, so I think it's good. Right, I'm trying to picture where the nearest checkpoint is. I think I have to go north to get to it, so I'm just going to go across to Gorka instead and do a sort of loop run that I would normally do. I've got a gel wrist rest, yeah, I sit it underneath my wrist, strangely enough. And if I don't have one, it really does start to ache. But I can just put all my weight onto it, and it's really handy thing to have. I tried one for the mouse, but it just doesn't work for the mouse because where I hold my hand, it's just gets in the way. Did I come through these houses? Yeah, fucking hell. I'm paying more attention to what I'm doing here. Let's go over this way. I do YouTube as a hobby, yeah. I worked out the other day how much it had paid me over all the time I've done it, so I've got, I don't know, 1.5 million to get it on for 2 million views. I don't know exactly. I know I've got more than 1 million. And I think I had £1,000, £1,500, something like that. in ad revenue. Hey Goldie, an Apocalypse Zero. Gavodsno, I don't even know where that is. Really am pretty bad on the east, sort of Middle East side of the map. Middle East. No, literally, Middle East of the map I'm pretty bad at. It's raining, and I have that, which won't really help me. A Viz top tip. I used to read Viz in my bathroom by the side of my toilet. You probably don't want to know this, but I've got the pearl necklace annual, Viz annual. I'll just pick it up for the top tips every now and again. It's quite amusing. Right, toast. South of Sveregrad, right? Okay. That's kind of off the beaten track for me. I think I try and stay central, and then I might just get up to the northwest airfield. You are IRL in the Middle East. Well, let's take that PU scope. I mean, I suppose it should take that as well, seeing as the amount of space I've got, but... yeah, I mean, the 1 million views is sort of something that... it's just something I noticed, actually. It wasn't something that I was looking and thinking, crikey, next video I'm going to tip 1 million. Next video. You know, Frankie hits 1 million views on most of his videos, so I don't... It's... Whilst it's something that is something to achieve, you know, I kind of look more at the viewers per video and the likes stroke dislike ratio, because that kind of gives you a better idea as where you're going with your content. So subscribers, as far as the subscriber count goes, I've said this to Rennie a number of times and probably said it over the stream a number of times. The subscriber count is just a number that, you know, you appreciate every subscriber that subscribes, but it really is a number, because if you're not getting, I would say 50%, maybe what you aim for is 33% of your subscribers watching, it's kind of pointless. You know, there's a lot of people out there with big subscriber bases and only getting 500 views per video. They're just dormant subscribers, and you just don't need them. Yo, Fox! Isn't there an aeroplane they added? No. No, I don't know of any aeroplane. Like a crash one with loot on it. Not that I'm aware of. Last question: a football team would I support? When I was younger, I supported Liverpool, but it was just a kid thing, really. Just like so that you could say which team you supported. Never followed me into adult life, so I don't really have a football team. support England when they play. I really enjoy watching football. I actually quite enjoy the fact that I can watch a game of football and just watch it for the game of football. Don't really care who wins. Where the hell is that other deer stand? Have I just steamed straight? Oh, it's up there. So that's the 4, is it? 1, 2, maybe 3. 3 and a chicken stand. They're the 4 that I normally hit. I think they're probably the 4 most popular ones to go to. And then, oh shit! I don't know if I want to go down there really. I mean, I would imagine that's someone shooting a zombie. No, I'm just going to move on. I need to get... Is that in there? Someone over there? Thought I saw some movement over here. I can't go strolling around Gorka trying to loot up when there's someone shooting, so... I think, yeah, I didn't realise they'd changed the loot the spawn points for fresh spawns to there are none further west than Electro, so it kind of negates everyone's suiciding to get a southwest spawn and then just run up that side of the map. And you know, couple that with the fact that they've put all these checkpoints with the military tents in. It's made the east of the map a little bit more interesting. It still has like a big east to west drag across from it, but it's better than having it spreads it out more. So you're not having the southwest as the main focal point, and then the whole west as you move north. Yeah. I know it means that there's going to be less chance of interaction because people are spread out more, but I think once they increase the player pop size, it's just what's needed. APG, how's it going? You're not tracking me. Couldn't track your own arse if you farted. Oh, I'll have that. Are you off, Nooblet? Okay. Good to speak. See you later. Well, those cities, the whole west of the map has been disproportionately overpopulated for the last, I don't know, 2-3 patches, because everyone wants that side of the map. They want to get up to Mishkino, they want to get up northwest. You know, Mishkino now is about the size of 6 or 7 tents. It looks pretty daft, to be honest, but it's no longer a place to go on PvP. You have to, you know, slowly work your way up. SG about to jump straight in head first. I think it's a good thing to watch some streams and YouTube videos to get an idea and a feel for it. I certainly did, and I was hooked by watching them. I just mesmerised by the sheer scale of the game and what you could do. What struck me first when I watched someone is that they were playing. There was a group of 3, I think, playing, and they were involved in this fight, and there was no speaking at all on the stream. They were just so concentrated on the fight that was happening in front of them, and I was drawn right into it. And one of them got shot and died, and he says, "Right, guys, that's me done. I can't get back to you." And the others are like, "Okay, fair enough. Where did you spawn?" And he said somewhere. And I thought, why is he giving up? Why is he going? And then I looked at the map and looked at the size and the fact that it would take him 35, 40 minutes to get back to where they were. And I was, fucking hell, everything on the line. I want a bit of that. Hi Rove, how's it going? Michigan has 8 tents, but it looks really nice. I thought it looked a little out of place, because and maybe it's just because of what you are used to. There's a massive bowl there that used to be full of tents and broken down trucks and stuff, and then it just seemed like something large had come up. Ugh. Let me have a drink. Something large had come along and swept them all up, and there was just like a tiny little bit left of it. Alright, Jerry. Dennis, good evening. I just couldn't switch back to 0.60. It's not for me a hotbar thing. It's just the whole stepping back in time. I just couldn't do it. It's like when I came to the end of running before 0.60 was launched, and I'd kind of run out of steam playing the previous one, and just sort of didn't want to make any more videos. I just wanted to have the new content. Yeah, the kill on sight is a problem, but it's also it's a huge part of the game, because without it you lose a lot of the atmosphere. And then again, you can get on certain servers, excuse me, where you're not allowed to kill on sight. But as I say, for me personally, that really does wrench a huge bit of the game away. Hi BB, how's it going? Well, they've changed the Northwest Airfield as well. I don't really, the tents area, I don't think they've altered the amount of loot that's there. I mean, for me, what they've done is they've picked all those tents up out of Mishkino and dotted them around the map in different places. I went to Kamenka. They've got a military base down there, and that's 6 tents, and there's one at Staroy that's got probably the same amount of tents again. Yes, GP is back. Hello, how are you doing, by the way? It's I hope I'm not giving misinformation by saying it's an earlier build. It's what Reddit told me, so clearly it's true. Finding it a little difficult to find some loot at the moment. I mean, I've not been... Oh shit, there's a player there with a gun. Time to GTFO down this way. Gonna end up at Mishkino's at VMC soon with no gun to our name. I don't think they're going to be launching 0.61 with vehicles, Toast. I think it will go to stable without vehicles. Yeah, that basic Kamenka is pretty special. I had fun there. Well, the rain, I mean, it's more survivally now with 0.61. But if, like me, you don't stop running, your temperature won't drop even in the rain. So, but I don't know, stuff is harder to find. I think you might be right, Dexter. But surely, the longer it takes for it to be released, the more content's being made for it, and everyone should remain happy, unless you want it, unless you sat there waiting for the server files for it to be modded. Which some are, I'm not. As soon as I've got a big ass backpack, I'm going to put that in there. That guy's going to start running down this way. I hope he doesn't. Kind of want to have something I can defend myself with rather than relying on my voice, my charm and wit. So clearly I'll fuck then. Should possibly be able to eat that. So my temperature in the top right now is 35.95, and even though I'm inside and not in the rain, because all my clothing's wet, that's dropping. Now if that goes below 35, I start to get cold, start shaking. In fact, I'll change my trousers while I'm here. That'll help a little bit. Oh, look at that, a shotgun. This was a house to come in, this was. So I got down to 35.82. You get below 35, I think 35 is the sweet spot. If you get below that, then you're going to start... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck? Concentrate. Get your words out. You will lose... You get, I think it's hypothermia you get. Below something like 34.5. And then you really are in trouble. Because if you don't get to a fire, you're starting to lose blood and health, and you're dead very quickly. It's not like... It's hypothermia, not hyperthermia. Anyway, it's the cold one. The heat one doesn't kill you, it just makes you drink more. The cold one kills you. Hello, Schmodger Smith. I think I'm going to have to take a gamble and go back into this town. Hope he's moved on. Well, Dayz was originally going to be a cut and paste job of the mod. Smooth off some of the rough edges and bosh bosh bosh, release it, job done. And then they released an early version of it and sold an absolute shit ton, and decided that that just wouldn't be fair to the people that are expecting this game to give them a half-assed game. So Bohemia decided to rewrite the engine from the ground up and sort of integrate it within the engine as they carry on making it, which is mightily impressive, really. Seems they perhaps didn't leave that town. You see now in the bottom left I'm shaking. I've got to 35. So I think 35 is perhaps where the point where you start getting hypothermia. I'm a little bit close to that. Too close for comfort. I'm going to have to keep moving. So I might have to lose the rider's jacket and get something else, because I'm still getting colder. It's just increased by 0.1 of a degree. I might not even have that to consider as a problem soon, as soon as there's a bloke up here that probably wants to shoot me. I have toast every day for breakfast. Well, every work day. One piece of toast. Warburton stick bread. Toast lovely, it does. Now you see, because just this walking or trotting around instead of running full tilt is enough for me to drop temperature. I have to really keep an eye on that. What is that? Carbine? Don't want a carbine. Want some shells from a shotty. If only someone was here to build a fire for me. Not Toby. That was funny. Kept on putting stuff on the fire that just was in the wrong place. I think I'm going to have to go to the police station and... actually, I'll check the church first. Always a good place to find shotgun rounds, shells, things. I'm going to put that in my backpack. Might end up having to need that. Yo, jump! I'm cold. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Police station is closed. Duh, duh, duh. Is it a zombie or a player that's in here? It's a player, I can hear him. Hello?
On mi avis.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you doing? Hello? Don't point your gun at me, please.
Hello? Okay.
Fucking hell. Eh, trapped by the wire. I wasn't even talking to those, I was talking to the person that I thought was in the police station. He's still chasing me. Oh, the fucking dickhead is. What a absolute cock. I don't think I can stop and try and loot anything. I'm just going to go to Starry Tents. Take a gamble. I mean, there could be shotgun rounds in any of those items of clothing, but with old Dick and Splash after me, I can't do much. The weird thing was, I was saying hello because I thought I heard someone in the police station. I think I was just started to say that, and I came out the police station, and there's two guys on the road with guns. I seem to have given them the slip. Starry Tents, yeah, I mean, the problem is I might pick something up to stick 9mm rounds in, but it's unlikely. But it doesn't seem like they've given... It seems like they've given up on the pursuit, so... Oh, these things have got loot in them now. Oh, look at that, that's just what I need. What's going on? That's waterproof. Probably more chance of being loot in the containers because not as many people know. Oh, what was that? Rounds. Saw it. I have 4 M4 rounds. Alright, mate. Don't really have time to stop for that rangefinder. Have to push into town. No, I saw Miscreated on offer, a 50% off or something like that the other day. And I did consider it, but no, I haven't played it. It looks half decent. Just don't like the animations of the running and jumping. It all looks shit, if I'm honest. I suppose if you're playing first person it wouldn't matter too much, but you still see others doing it. So just to be clear here, all I need is shotgun rounds and I will go back over to Novi, because I can hear him shooting still. I mean, I could have run at them with the axe and got a 1 in 100 chance of killing them. I'll have to put that on because that'll cover my face up if it's got the Blackberg. Get the black face bug because of a massive drop in ping. That seems a bit weird. Ping tends to stay reasonably consistent. But I guess I'd never know. You don't see it on yourself so much. You see it when you restart. I've seen it, like the black face come in after you've died and respawned. God, my temperature's still dropping. What the actual fuck? Wringing out me pants in the doorway. I don't know quite how good an idea that is. Let's go up here and do it. Far safer. More 9mm rounds. Hi Caesar, how's it going? You sub, thank you, and like. Wonderful. I have to take them off to do it. Why can't I just like scrunch the bit at the side and the bottom up? I'm not making a fire. What do you think this is? Some sort of survival game where you have to make a fire? All I need to do is get me pants nice and dry and I'll be lovely. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die of cold. Fuck those trousers. I'm gonna get a new pair. There's a zombie in that one, probably. Get the portable gas lamp on the go. Sit round it. Oh, there's some pants, look. You watch that. I'm at 35.6 now. You watch that start going up. Oh, police car, yeah. I knew I'd seen something up here. Oh, shotgun rounds. 3! Is that enough to go back? What do you think? Fucking right it is. 3 kills. Heat packs are shit, apparently. And now I'm bleeding, by the way. Gonna get in a house and I'll get in this little shed. I want to try and get myself up to energized. Doesn't seem to be happening. I need more ammo than 3. Trust me. That would be good to eat. So if I could try and get bright energized, then my 35.5 were when we put the trousers on, 35.69 now. So stick your fire up your bum. But what I was trying to say is I want to get bright energized here so that I can get the blood on the top right going up. Let's try looking down the gun, see if I've got dash EX. Nope. Part of me wants to run back across the way I came, because they could have come, they could have been heading to the tents and just been doing Novi. I think I should do that. Offers me the chance to... Oh, fucking Winchester rounds. Holy shit. Oh, that was worth doing. I find this gun a bit weird to look down the sights of. Well, not down the sights, but it looks a bit like a drain pipe you're looking down. Now, I've had a bit of experience at this point in .61 with this shotgun, and it is rather effective. That's why I had enough confidence to say that I'd go back across over there with only chance of shooting 3 times against 2 players. I just, if I can hit the shots, then they're going to fall over. It doesn't look to me like they came this way, and if I'm honest, I think they're likely to have come from here and come over to Novi, so I don't even think they're going to be in Novi. But I want to go and look. Evening, Duncan. Evo, whoa, 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 whoa. You're as high as fuck. Hope that just tripped you out a little bit, mate. No, you can't find a sight for this gun. It's just as it is. You point it, you click it. And then if you remember, you reload it. How does it actually take? 6 shooter. That happens, Duncan. It's very unforgiving, this patch. If people are hitting their shots, you don't get the second of desync delay. Don't use the hotbar because I never have. I've never been able to rely on it, and now you can rely on it. I'm trained not to, so I don't when I should. I looked at the earlier footage in the recording journey, and there is a pile of logs there, that side. So he climbed up the logs and then shot me over the top of the wall. It's quite a clever little trick. I've never even considered doing that, or considered anybody being able to do it. But it's quite logical when you think about it. You know, you wouldn't even consider doing that in the mod. Fuck. In the day of the mod, you'd have got halfway up the pile and been back on the shore with a broken back. Shit, he got up here quick. Don't knock me out of the building, please. Please, 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 please. Don't fucking do it. Arseholes. Can't even turn around on the twat. What the actual fuck? Help, Verbo. Where did Dean go? I expected to see him down here on a pile. On the floor, dead. Is he in there? I think he's in the house. Dean Hall has been glitched inside the lower half of the house where you can't get. Can't look in there. I'm pretty sure that's where he is. As suspected, these guys have moved on from here, so back the way we came, I guess. It sure is a sign I am talking more, because I'm playing solo and talking more to you guys, because I've nearly drunk a whole pint of orange. The only thing is I'll be switching to lager soon, so if I start getting through it at the rate of a pint an hour, one could only guess what sort of mess I'll be in a few hours. What did I get some apples for? I'm doing pretty good hydration and energized wise. The hill south, so you mean up there? It's a spot when we're running in from Rogovo or Vishnoi that we come into those trees usually above my head now. Not the first set, because that's where people camp to snipe, but I tend to come in the ones behind. And if you've got binoculars, you can have a good look over. Hot tea with brandy. You don't know I've come out with the concoctions, Mr. Lost. I think VMC is calling. A much more interesting place to go now. You've got all the existing loot that was there, and then you've got two new barracks, two checkers. New barracks, L-shaped barracks, call them what you wish. So it's quite a decent amount of loot there now. I'm going to check the medical here. I could do with getting a morphine. Should really make one if I can't find one. Can't make the morphine, but make the splint. You get me. A lot of tops for the saline bags, but I don't really think I'm going to need them. If you end up meeting someone that needs a saline, it's almost part of the journey and part of the fun to go searching for such a thing. Just to pull one out your arse and say, "Here you go, mate. Have 2,000 blood." It's all too easy. I mean, obviously you keep them if you're playing in a group. That makes sense. So I said it earlier in the stream, I'll say it again for any that are possibly thinking of holding on just in case there might be a viewer meetup, because I do them often when I'm playing solo. I'm not going to do one this evening because of it being experimental, and all the servers are pretty full. It'll be a nightmare to get everyone in, and then if we did get met up, the VoIP is just too overpowering. So that will be for another night. Yo, RB, how's it going? Alright, crack. Why are you not sure which server to play on? Just sort by type, make sure that they're all listed, let them display, and go on one that isn't completely full. That's what I did. So if you go on one that's in the UK, if you're in the UK or US, and they're all full, you sit in a queue for 15-20 people, you're going to be in a queue for 30 minutes. There are empty servers out there. I just joined one that wasn't full. It was high population, but just not full, to be clear. Well, my game plan tonight, RB, was to go and see some of the new areas, the new bases, but I've only seen one so far. I've been kind of struggling getting anything that I can defend myself with, but we've kind of got that sorted now. I was going to go over to VMC. I know it's not new. Pardon me. But there's a chance of getting some good stuff over there. I actually need to visit La Toilette before though, so I'm going to find a good, decent bush to pile myself into. Oh dear, whilst I can BRB. It's like we're getting a bit of daylight coming. That's a fine bush. That'll do me. Be right back. Okay. Were there any shots when I went? Looks really dark and murky over above my left shoulder there. See, because I've got the Gorka jacket on now, even though I'm not running around and it's raining, I'm actually still increasing in temperature. Get that bad boy out. You never know. That's something that doesn't make sense to me. Like the sounds now, when you're running third person, are louder than when you go first person. Like your running sounds. What's that all about? Surely if you was running in your own body, it would sound louder than if you were standing behind it 10, 15 feet, wouldn't it? They stream sniping and found you, bruh. What's up, fam? No one could be bothered to stream snipe me. I don't think I've ever been stream sniped. Not that I've known, anyway. Those that have tried have failed. And if they didn't fail, I didn't know about it anyway. So it didn't really make much difference. barracks is shut. Some zombie protecting the old barracks there. This is where I came with the beard, and this is where the first time we died. Look at him there. They always put a zombie in an awkward position when you're trying to do a perimeter sweep. And there's another one there. Ah, fuck it, I'm going in. I did, Josh, yes. I haven't replied to any comments on that video yet, and that's really pretty bad of me, but I will do. I can tell you my reply live, which is I don't think I could pull it off, but I may mention it, well, I will mention it to Rene in case it's something that he wishes to try. I find certain aspects of the PvE side of Dayz somewhat boring. So I don't think I'd be able to. Oh no, don't know. It's not about don't think. I wouldn't be able to do what you suggested, which was live a sort of natural lifestyle, living off the land and everything else that you can gather. So I think Deadly Slob did something like it, or someone did something like it. It's pretty unlikely to catch me playing first person. I don't enjoy it. Oh, you see, I play third person. They can't shut doors in first person very easily, and I can't even do them in third person. Stay, stay. Oh, how stupid of me! I didn't make the bloody splint. Really is quite... Is that supposed to be a shadow? Surely not. Oh no, it's where the stuff's moved. It used to be sat. That can't be the case either though, can it? Because there's 4... I don't get that. Come on then, mate. In you come. Where are they? Oh, you're gone. Yeah, all these crates now have got loot, of course, and that. Oh, you shitting hell! Fuck! My heart actually went then. Thought I was done for. Bloody hell! Alright, mate. Fuck you. Get that out of your fucking lips. Look at him looking at me. Alright, mate. Is it wet out there? Why has that chicken just gone mental? Go on, you two. Let's have you in here for a minute. Really is difficult to do these bases now. As a solo player, that is. I've not been looking at chat, by the way, guys. I've got to concentrate here. Might as well take that. It's safer to take it. Last time I didn't. Oh, shit. Live stream starting soon. Okay, let's change that to that really quality one. That's the one. Just ban Harry. That's the easiest thing. Come out with shit like that, mate. Get the fuck out. I've got this bug where you can't lower your weapon. I'm going to get rid of the overlay in a second. I've got an AK in my back, right, I'll switch that out. That can solve it. Those footsteps are terrifying. Why is this open? I thought they should all be shut. I used to have quite a lot of confidence coming to places. Pardon me, coming to places like this and doing looting. But you know, they put these new sounds in so zombies sound like players. You can't rely on your senses completely. You have to third person over walls like this and windows. And they are quite a persistent threat, these zombies. Especially on a fresh restart, the zombies are they're quite spicy. Okay, Josh, no worries. But I always like comments like that, and perhaps should have responded a little sooner. I am a little bad at responding to YouTube comments. I get there in the end, I'm just a little slow. So a mag for this AK would be quite good, if I'm honest. Unless they're above 50 to 100 meters, I will be shooting with this shotty. Why is there an apple in the lab coat? Emergency apple. See, that's how the zombies should be. On the before the server restart, they were running nothing like this. They were running really quite slow. Did I do in here? I thought I put a zombie in here. Yeah, I did put a zombie in here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, please, thank you. Oh, shite. I have to run up to Vibor, I think. Get some of this food down me. Try and get regened up a little bit. I've lost 1,100 blood. Just fighting the zombies, and I've not been meleeing them. I was just trying to avoid them and put them in buildings. Purcell. Good evening. I think I've got a fair bit of food. I've got enough to keep me energized and probably get me up to hydrated. I don't really want to. This is quite a popular little pathway through to VMC. So I'm going to get off here, probably just at the back of Vibor, not in the town, just in some suitable bush. Well trimmed and properly manicured. Manicured? Oh my god. Imagine going into one of them nail shops and asking for your bush to be manicured. I think I'll go under the bridge. Be the safest place. save the apple. I sound just like the Running Man. The Running Man sounds just like me. And I can say that, he'll be fast asleep, he'll never watch this. Just an FYI, I don't sound like him though. He's a pretend southerner, shandy drinking bastard. I don't know whether to bother with keeping this AK. I suppose I should. Well, I'll tell you where we could go. We're quite close. There's another base up there. We'll run up there. It'll give a chance to regen a bit of the old blood. I don't know exactly where it is. It's somewhere near Lopatino. Straight across this field would be a perfect place to run. Seeing as the airfield's just above my head over there. Did I miss a question from Bry? Do put it in again if I did. I was too busy eating my tuna and taking the piss out of Paul. You only tend to get cholera if you've taken some hits like I have at the moment. Your health's down and your blood's down, and then you drink from a pond. It's a higher percentage chance of it happening. It's quite nasty as well when you get it. As you'd expect from cholera. Let's be sensible, we're going to run in this tree line. Northwest of Lapatino, or Lopatino, is it Lopatino or Lapatino? Down the road to D-Book. Oh, it's quite a way then. In that case, I think I'll check this barn first, see if I can pick any more shotgun shells. I don't know why I struggle with that. Shamelessly plug your Dayz group. Fuck. It's a bit handy, isn't he? As long as there's no conflict of interest. I mean, I don't know why. Oh, he's put me in this little pen, look, the little bastard. Right. I'd just run away from him, but there's stuff in here I need, so I'm going to have to kill the idiot. He took 300 blood off me already. What? I suppose I'd say, what interest will it be to me? Or to the others here? If it is of some interest, then yeah, go for it. never really been interested in rust. It just seems. I thought I just killed him in one then. Get off my ankles! You can see him, look. Flat out on the floor. Like a trout trying to get back to the water. What did I even want from them? There was something I saw here that I thought perhaps was of use. What was it? That. I think I probably ought to start getting a few more rags together because I've used so many. I'm ticking up really slowly because that's at dark. I don't think I've got any more food other than Captain Apple, and that's just there for the very end. Briz, that would be of no interest to me, but if you wish to say what it is, you won't be able to link it, but you can say what the community is, yeah, for sure. Got the black face bug now. That's since rejoining. This base that I'm going to then is not going to be... It's going to be pretty much like all the others. Or like a checkpoint with half a dozen tents at the best. Doesn't appear to be that many zombies here, so I'm going to have a quick scoot around trying to get some food. That house doesn't have loot. That one does. The old cafe. To put loot behind this little boiler, little fireplace thing. Don't seem to do it anymore. Cool. So I'm going the right way here. Follow this road out. Trying to head to a military installation just somewhere near Lopatino, which is that town. So I need to go further north then, turn west, do I? Go to the bus depot, I know what you mean. Straight up here, pretty much. Sort of northwest. I mean, that way's west, that way's north, so that way would be northwest. But and debug's just over there. I think they've really done a good job with the .61 patch. It's not far off being ready, I would say. A couple of little things that would stop it going too stable, but I think it will be. I think it will be out in the next couple of weeks. As the hill to your west dips, so there, that area. It's quite a long way out, this one is. Didn't realise it was quite so far. I've lost my... I'm tempted with the emergency apple. I wonder if the beard's still here. Go west now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look for something in here. I don't think there's any water here, but I should be able to get something to sort me out. That helps. Hey up, Dozer. I think it'd be a while before the release Daisy. But I suppose that's relative. What does a while mean? 6 months? Maybe? I mean, once they get the player controller in, there's nothing to stop them pressing the button, I don't think. Ah, shit, that's 12 o'clock, that's the normal restart. Don't you hate it when the wrapper on your Chewits sticks to the sweets? I think they should make the wrappers edible. Problem solved. I hadn't planned on going to Tizzy. I was going to the new military base up the northwest. Not Tizzy, but it's not a base either, it's more a checkpoint, but I was going to go and check that out and then perhaps have a look at the airfield. Okay. I shall turn that way and go that way pretty much when we get back in. What's debug anyway? It's where the map ends, and then it's just a rolling expanse of nothing. As a complete game, Daisy Standalone or the mod is better right now. Which one? Daisy Standalone. I don't know really, with me being out this way I think I'll just check this one, then I'll check the northwest, and if I'm still alive we may go to Tizzy, I don't know. Respectfulness. Just waiting for the server to restart. It's a midnight restart, so it should come back up soon. I think I may have a problem with that server, so I'll try a different one. Tizzy's worth the journey then, PB. I'd seen there was a lot more tents. Never been overly enamoured with the place because it's such a journey. Oh, this server's come back up now. We're going in. Don't have a lot to go there with. Shotgun 11 rounds. 11 shells. How far back did it put me? That's just the bus depot there, I think. Yeah. So swing a left up here. I think that's what they're planning with Tizzy, to make it... I mean, if they do the contamination zone, as they've suggested, it's not something you can just waltz into, and you also have to take... Here. I have to turn. I'm going to turn here anyway. Even if I get to debug and then I'm not in the right place, I can always turn right. Oh, I think I know where it is. I know there's a road up here, because I went tent searching on the base bandit up here. So you kind of have to plan to go there, and once you decide to go there, let's check that deer stand out. Once you decide to go there, you've committed to quite a lot, because it's 50-minute run maybe. But there's also a downside to that, because you've spent so much time getting there. There's going to be competition for the loot. It's going to be a little bit tricky. But nobody said Daisy was supposed to be easy, I suppose. Oh, that's quite handy. We'll have that. Now, if this doesn't get me hydrated, then I'm going to have to eat the apple. Currently, I'm not really regenning at any great rate. I don't think you regen at all. I am actually going up a little bit. Oh, it's got me hydrated. I'll save the apple. Yeah, because I thought I wasn't streaming tonight, I've got, I don't know, 80% through a video that I was working on yesterday. Because Experimental was down yesterday, I didn't play Dayz, did video editing instead. And it's a little bit unfortunate because I think it's a great little clip, but it's, so it's not going to be like a big story, it's going to be a 10 to 12 minute video. But it happened at night time, and it's really quite dark. I've tried to increase it, but the problem is when you increase a video in the editing software, every time you bring up this inventory, it is super bright, like really bright. So I've had to pick through the video, and at every point I bring the inventory up, and I do it a lot when I'm searching around something. I'll do that as I go around it. I'm having to alter the brightness just for the bit where this comes up, and then put it dark for that bit, and then change it back to light for the next bit. It's a hell of a lot of work for something that, unless I explained it, no one would really know. Is this the road that I have to turn down? I'm guessing it's down this way. Turn left. Okay, thank you. I would have been in Tizzy before I knew what had happened that way. I'm not editing waves in. No, I guess I'm not. It is hella tedious though. I do put a lot of work in, Molly, you're right. But it would look absolutely shit if I didn't, because the footage would be completely dark. You'd have to turn the monitor right the way up, and then as soon as I put the inventory up, it would be really bright for you, so it's the only way to do it. I feel we might be getting close. This destination has been brought to you by Hunter. I think he's got us most of the way here. Someone else just mentioned I was going the wrong way as well. I missed the name. Yeah, I often get very lazy as far as putting subtitles in. I tend to try and up the audio. If it's someone in game that's a bit quiet, I try and work around it rather than putting them in. The font never looks right. Just a bit, as you say, tedious. Subtitling. This looks promising. Stream donations. Yeah, there's donations but no alerts, so there's a link below in the description. It's a redirect link from my YouTube thing, but should take you straight to PayPal. So I suppose the right thing to do here would be getting up here and having a look down. All those cars, they have the same sort of loot on them as normal cars, so I'm not going to loot them on the way in. I'll go up here and have a look in. And probably loot them on the way out. Certainly seems to be a fair bit of stuff here. I don't think anyone would be camping up here because it's not really a high traffic area. It's so off the beaten track. It's not to say that I wouldn't expect to see someone here because people come out and explore. I just don't think it would be a hot spot for down the line, if you like. I'll check down the road, see if anyone's approaching, and then I'll get into the tents. Can't stop and have a look with binoculars because I don't have any. A bit of what people describe as player lag here. SKS, probably should put that on my back rather than the AK. I picked an FNX mag up, so FNX would be better. To be honest, that black tri-bag would be better. Be better. 35? No. Look it, I'll keep this thing. Imagine someone's picked up a bigger backpack or a better backpack and dropped that. I don't normally pick a compass up, but if we're going foraging miles apart or miles away, perhaps I will. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What's wrong with this space here? Why didn't it fill that up? Mainly clothing. So I'm going to dump the AK and just put the SKS on my back. I think I'm more likely to pick up rounds for that than a mag for the AK. See ya, AZ. Apocalypse Zero. What a weird thing to find. Sure, that shouldn't be there. Standalone mag in a blue coat. What? I guess they should be. There must be. They must have like possible military spawns on these cars. I really don't like stopping here. I guess that backpack there's been dropped by someone because it doesn't look like it should be there. Ooh. I don't know, it's worth keeping the scope. The cash down scope's not brilliant, is it? Found the AK back at VMC. Yes, thank you, Hunter. That was very kind of you. I don't think I would have found that without consulting a map. I'm quite familiar with that road though, because excuse me, in the Base Bandit series we'd often run to Lopatino, then across the top of the map right to the sort of corner point, and then run back down the edge of debug and around this sort of area. I even put a tent in a barrel in those trees above my head now, over there. That never got discovered either, but it was just too far out to. So I was thinking of multi-basing it, but the distance was too great to try and manage it, because we thought, whether rightly or wrongly, that you had to rotate the loot in the base in the tents. In the barrels. It's a practice we did. Inside 7 days, we'd always rotate the loot, but it was easy enough. You could log off. You could log off quite close to your base, and then just come in midweek and just go and rattle some of the stuff around. But then to have to run all the way up the map to another location, which would take half hour, 40 minutes, it was just not an option. I suppose one of us could log off one place and one at another, but then you still got to meet up if you want to play. FT, do you like spikes? And why don't you face cam while streaming? I don't know what spikes are. And as you probably noticed, there's absolutely nothing on the screen but the game. And that's how I like to keep it nice and clean. I have got a PU scope, yeah. Yeah, good call. I'll stick that on there for some space. North west of the map, this is. They have done a great job with that. You know, it's got the complete feel of a whole group of people trying to get in or out somewhere, and then it all just went wrong. I mean, Mishkino's only just over there, but Mishkino now is like less tense than that place, all about the same. So I think I'll just run across to the northwest airfield. No one wants to look at my ugly mug anyway. No, I don't blame them. I find that if people put face cams on their footage, whether it be streams or videos, you kind of get yourself drawn into looking at their stupid face. And I don't know. I suppose it personalises them a bit. Maybe it works for some people. I don't find them the slightest bit appealing. And some streams on Twitch, you've probably got less than 40% game space. The rest of it, all across the top, across the bottom, across the sides, in the corners, you've got shit going off. Am I going... I am going east, yeah. I'm probably going a little bit southeast here, which I think we've got to get to the northwest, otherwise well, it could bring us in right at the north of the northwest. I think that's a one-time visit for me, that one. It's quite similar to the one at Kamenka. And Kamenka isn't one that I don't think Kamenka's one that I'll visit that often either, because just because of the way the spawns are now. There's not really much benefit for it. Crikey, I mean, where the fuck am I? That's debug. So I'm going too far south. I need to hook left a little bit. No, Toby's not here tonight. Nurse killer. Nurse and killer combined. I really would be ending up... That's just Mishkino over my head over there, I'm pretty sure. I have come too far south. In fact, that is Mishkino. Oh, fuck it, we might as well go. Oh, dear. It's literally over this hill. Because that's the dirt track that leads out of Mishkino. That's the East Hill. This is the island of trees below. And there it is in all its glory. Mishkino. Dirty pancakes, good evening. Certainly wouldn't normally approach normal Mishkino, or former Mishkino this way. I really don't think there's going to be a huge amount of people other than sightseers here. Cheers, Nathan. Yeah, it can get a little bit like that, especially, I mean, it was literally the second after he'd killed the guy, the release of it in... I said in the video, right after I died, this is Tobe's reaction, but he had actually been camping that house for a period of time. A zombie or a player. He's moving slow. May suggest he's already been running. So I will have a quick look around, or it could just be that the server's got slow. I think the server's just got slow. Don't really want to get in a melee fight with these. Don't see how I can loot without dealing with them though. UMP. It's a UMP mag back there, was it? Come on then, let's try and lock you in here. Holy shit. I don't really remember where I've been here, so I might just do the whole shitting lot again. Kind of rushed it anyway because they were chasing me. Where did I find that mag? There was a mag somewhere. Oh well. Get out of here. Hello GTO. No, it was in the .60 that we had the base. So I think persistence is working, but they're doing a lot of persistent wipes. So your characters aren't staying, let alone any bases you may have. But yeah, if you play something down and a server restarts, it's there. Breaks your heart to see Mishkino like that. I fucking love it. I hated Mishkino. Never ever felt comfortable at Mishkino. Northwest of Airfield. I'd take that any day over Mishkino. Dirty pancakes, bring the level up a bit, dude. For fuck's sake. I'm that duck. Good evening. The thing is, Journey, what is worse is the fact that he isn't that age and pretending to be. Used to love this little barn that was here. I got rid of it. Like, where's the barn? Where's my barn gone? Put a load of military tanks and stuff in here instead. You can't loot those. Well, onwards to northwest, I guess. Would have been there by now if I'd have turned left instead of gone sort of right. Oh, let's check the Dayz down. I've got an SKS. There might be some rounds up here. Perhaps the lurkers have become talkers, John. Nothing wrong with lurking, though. Binoculars. Let's have some of that. Oh, an 8 rounds SKS. Definitely worth a stop. What do I think about them spreading out the military loot? Well, I mean, the only downside is that we have played for 2.5 hours now and only seen 2 people at Novi. That could happen on 0.60 quite easily. But by definition of the very fact that they've spread it out means that people are going to be travelling more. And people are going to travel more on experimental and the early stages of when it hits stable. Ultimately, what that would lead to is less interaction, because your only real hotspots are Northwest and Tizzy, possibly Kamensk. The new base up there is quite good. I went up there with a beard. Those military vehicles, that duck used to spawn them. Brian said that there's no need to put them on them because it doesn't make sense to have them there. I think his feeling is that they're... I don't know why, actually. I was going to say that they're rusty and been there for so long that the guns wouldn't be any use, but it doesn't really hold much weight. I can't actually recall what he said though. But he did pretty much say that they're not gonna come back. Yeah, EXP was going to be down till Monday, but I think they rolled back to an earlier version. Yes, the counter argument to the fact that there's not going to be so many people on for interaction is they're going to head for 100-man servers. So you get a 100-man server, it doesn't really matter. Emergency apples. You know what, the beard? One thing I was going to say to you, it did worry me about how quickly you consumed that apple. You didn't seem to hold it in any sort of... You know, I was saying, emergency apple, building it up, and you just went, right, nom nom, gone. Apple's gone, mate. Don't feel you felt the full potential of the emergency apple. Right, I'm going to stop here and eat some food. Can we finally get ourselves up to bright energised and dark hydrated? We've got 2 more cans of drink, 3 drink. Emergency apple is still intact. Holy shit, we've got more than that surely. 4 cans of drink, some tuna, and some sardines. I'm gonna gamble and say we are. You're from Brazil and you didn't understand something. Sorry, your message just flicked off my screen. Feel free to copy and paste it back in. So I'm streaming too. Another 3 hours at least, I would have thought. I didn't feel it was so much of an emergency, if I'm honest. But then, the first time when you nearly died, I didn't think it was in such a state as we actually were. I shall try the journey. Yay, we got there. But I fear where we're going, it might be our last journey. I can remember where I plonked myself down. Hi, fruit. See you later on, that duck. Always quick in and out, you are. Your missus loves you. What the hell am I? That's Miss Kino. Completely fucked up where I was going. Where'd it go? Right. Could be having you. Holy shit. Oh, it's there. Suppose I should really make some splinticuses. NWA, yeah. See, what threw me a little bit there is those rocks. I suppose they're on the backside. No, they have always been there. guess we are quite close to Sosnovka's checkpoint. We'll go there, and then run up to the airfield. I know, drop it. That's the problem with dual gunning. I kind of have to at the moment though, with so few rounds for the shotgun and only 8 rounds for the SKS. I can't just bin one. Hey, Regan. Regan. Go on, Regan. Yeah, we do seem to have spent a lot of time in the dark. It's not too bad for me. I've got my gamma quite high up, but I think it's darker for you on the stream than it is for me. I think I've overshot the old, yeah, it's over there. We're not going to that one. There's only 2 tents at that one. And it's up over that hill. Got more gear than I had on Wednesday. We ended up at the airfield with an SKS and quite a few rounds, like 30. I don't really think I've got a lot more. Oh, that's dropped off. That's a shame. This isn't the best place to stop. Normally the route from Mishkino is where my cursor's pointing, and then you come through the trees and end up here and then overlook the town from up at that tree line. So it's a pretty daft place to stop, but I'm going to stop here for... I thought I had one more tin of food. See that, the beard. See how I didn't eat the apple? Holy shit, man. Doing a real good job at this. Yow. Just securing the back passage. I'm gonna make sure I haven't actually got food in here and I've missed it. Yeah. It's not an emergency yet. Really ought to sort this backpack out. I'm taking total advantage of the fact that carrying a tent on my back. Cooking butt. I know, they've been all over me, Ollie. Okay, PB. Welcome back. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. Just not a lot of stuff I can combine. It makes it a little bit tricky when sometimes I prefer to go to the airfield with an empty backpack and just pick everything up. I can get rid of the raincoat for a start. And you see, I used to do all that stuff on the move. Backpack management. But doing it on the move now, you just can't see what the hell's happening. Hickson is blurring out. I only did it so I used the hotbar. Just arrived, John. We're heading to the northwest airfield via Vibor, taking in the low walls and the double-storey barn. Pardon me. Normally mute burps. That one came out too quick. Rolled back, I believe, Ivo. Now, you see, that zombies knocked me back down to below 4k. I was hoping to get up. Shit. Hoping to get up to 5k before I got to the airfield. Because I'm really going to get mullered there. Whether it be by players or zombies. It's going to be an absolute struggle to loot. Oh shit, that's broken. Oh, it still worked. Weird. Snizzle, hello. And hey Cam, how's it going? It's been a survival stream, shall we say. We survived by running away from 2 players, and the rest of the time we've been out surviving on our own. That's why I'm stopping. I'm trying to get up to bright green, but that apple I can't eat because it's special. I'm bright green now, but that's what I was just looting around for. To get rid of the comp. Let's do a bit of management here. Oh, I have one of those all along, so I didn't need to make that. So I shall move that. Oh, I've got it there. We'll have it in legs, top and backpack. There's kind of enough space for now. I mean, the only thing I would say is I won't... Well, I could do, I suppose, if I move all this up. I should be able to fit an SMG in there then. Right, I think we're good. Leave all my shit on the floor there. You know it, Cam. You know it. I'm talking more than normal tonight though, so feeling it on the old vocal cords. Might have to go and get myself another can of Red Stripe. Am I imagining it, or has the drink made FT a bit slow tonight? I'm saying this just to bug him. No, you wouldn't just say it just to bug me. You would say it. You actually think that, and that's your get out of jail free card right at the end there. You know, if you're going to say something, have the conviction to say it. Don't put the little disclaimer at the end, you pussy. No, it hasn't. No. What's probably made me a little slow is the fact that I'm interacting with you wonderful people. You lovely, lovely people. That's slowed me down somewhat. Bastard. Okay, Ivo. I shall drop that. One more slot for the good causes. The donations come up on the FT stream. No, I think I said it earlier. Maybe you were not here. Well, I think it was you that asked. But no, there's no notifications. You'll more than likely get a nice little email from me saying thank you. It won't come like now while I'm playing, so it's an automated email or anything. I actually type them out. Holy shit. That's just giving me a dilemma. I'll bump that in there for now, definitely. I take these mag just for the 9mm really, but I may end up using... Did that have a suppressor on it? No, I don't think it did. Ooh, pile of shite. Never used that. It's a shame I can't get a suppressor because it would make looting the airfield so much easier. Go check the back room. Yeah. Gotta go out a little bit wide and up. That's okay, Nick. I appreciate those kind words. It's nice to hear. Yeah, the optics work, yeah. Oh wow, look how fast that blood's going up now. 4,500 nearly. It's ticking at 3 per second. Almost. 3 per 2 seconds maybe? I think I have the option to put notifications on for donations, but it's not something that I've really considered, because I know I'd get more donations if I did it, and I know people would donate to see their name on the stream. But I just... It kind of breaks stuff up a little bit. Because ultimately what I've done here is I've opened up my Saturday evening's gameplay to people to watch if they wish to, and that's pretty much it. Like, tonight is quite an exception with me playing solo, and I'm interacting way more than I would normally. So normally I'd have 2 or 3, well, 1 or 2 people should I say, and the chat interaction is very limited, so you just kind of get to see me playing to the best of my ability. So what happens, I find, with all the other stuff that you get with Twitch usually, and some YouTube people do it as well, is that the donations, subscriptions, notifications, shout-outs become the bigger part. And I know I'm cutting my nose off to spite my face, but currently I would prefer to keep it that way. So but I don't know about putting something chatbot wise in. I don't know about that. That would not impact me. Someone, I guess, could abuse it by putting small donations in to abuse the chat. I don't know. Would they bother? Don't know. That wouldn't affect me at all, so... Yes, there is that side of it as well, and Molly just put it, if anyone wants to donate and then put in the message structure that they would like a shout out, and the message they want shouting out, or the, you know, I don't mind that aspect too much, because then it's kind of on my terms to say when I next see them in. It could get a little bit messy if there was 10 people donated, and I'd have to try and somehow keep a track of it. But anyway, I'm just going in here, so shh. Right, concentrate. Actually, I need to get another beer. Why was that shut? Someone trolling? Fucking two can do that. Someone's got something about the shower rooms. Come on then, boys, let's go for a run in here. See, these rooms are quite easy to lock them in because there's the width there. You can kind of see whether or not there's any stuff in there, and Bob's your uncle, they're in. But if it's a narrow corridor, they just, like, you can't get past them very easily. Half tempted to have that just for the extra spears, but no. Well, thank you very much for saying that. Your message just went off, so I didn't get a name. But yeah, it kind of makes it the thank you not as it should have been. Thank you, anonymous person I can't mention because I didn't see your fucking name. I ain't rating the loot round here. Come on then, you got. Hey, hello. Oh, I was going to hide in these trees and go and get myself a beer, but I can't now. Old Cecil's coming after me. Someone likely locked out there, possibly. The next shower room was closed. It could also be possible that that's how it was on the server restart and no bastard's been up here. I find it hard to believe. Could do with going in this PD shed to try and get 30 round mag. See if I can lock this idiot in. Yeah. Well, the zombies, I guess, are going to get improved by the player controller. But, you know, what I find quite funny is that anything that you mention, you can sort of have an out. Oh, well, the player controller will fix that. It used to be the renderer will fix that. But it did. The renderer came along and did what it was supposed to do and what it said on the tin. All that. It was good. Frames have dropped off though. I mean, I've got 80 frames here in the middle of a forest. Chuck me in the middle of Zelenogorsk, I'll be down to 30. And when the renderer first came out, there was a, you know, 60 was what they aimed for and what they provided and what they delivered on. I'm not running off from the airfield, by the way. Just gonna. Don't really like going AFK here, but I do have to get a beer and be right back. hiding. Did you see anyone? Are we safe? I do feel a little bit green. I mean, it wasn't concerning me before, but it is a bit of a concern now. Like, green is good, right? But bright green with red. Not so good. This is just a glowing beacon on my back, if anyone's chasing me. Right. Stripe is delivered and in my hand. Well, not delivered, fetched. I would be rather lazy. So I don't even know if it's worth checking these at the top here, because there's so much loot going to be at the tents, or potential loot. I guess running past these would just be daft, seeing as they're here. Did load this gun, didn't I? Yeah, because I had 11. What's that magazine? Should pick up. Should pick up as well. Yeah, I'm nearly full of bloody loot already. What's that backpack? Oh no, shite, man. Gonna have to forget about the disinfectant, I'm afraid, Beard. See, when Paul does this, he holds one in his bag, then he drags all the stuff across and does all this stuff. Drives me fucking mad. Oh Christ, we've only got 2 spaces now. I know. Okay, we'll go with that. What I should also do is sort this magazine out. Going in with a shotgun because it's lethal. That's alright, Nick. You're saying kind words. But I am going to say, and this goes to everyone, I'm going to be on 100% concentration, not looking at chat mode. Got a lot of M4 ammo. Quite a lot of potential here to pick up something automatic, but I've used the shotgun to such good effect recently. It really would be loath to put it down. Oh, this has changed. Look, there's a hump. Ambush has grown a lump. Because I'm dual carrying, I don't really have the option to binocular in. Book it, let's go. I do have the option. I could just drop a gun, but really could have done without that zombie on me. I think I have to try and lock him in a container to be able to loot this stuff. We all saw how that worked earlier. We managed it. Well, it's no zombies this end by the look of it, so I should really start looting from here and then back. I don't think mines are in either. The footsteps you can hear are that zombie on the in the container. I had another magazine somewhere around here. Oh. Okay, that's quite a good find. NATO suppressor, which has probably only had a 30-minute. It's only got a 30-minute life on the server. Down to about 3 slots. So that's all that lot there checked. We've got a couple of containers here. Just have more of a flow to it than the old tents. They were just sort of lined in a very regimented fashion. Still has the same feel to it, like you're going to get shot at any time. Do these two? I think I did. I don't recall seeing those, so maybe I didn't. Grenade. Sat in there. Bound to be fucking unpinned. I can't be bothered with it. That wasn't a bad run. I don't really know a situation where I'll pull this shotty off my back and use it over the org. Like to keep it there as a comfort blanket, I suppose. I don't think I'd bother with the rest of the airfield. I'm not hearing shots anywhere. There's... I haven't got a huge amount of ammo for this. 40 rounds? I don't think I'm going to pick any more up on the airfield. Tents are pretty much where you pick them up. I've got an MP5 I can switch to should I need to. I've got a shotgun. I suppose the question is, where do I go? could run out to Cab across to Starry. Pretty much all the experimental servers are either full or high pop. This was a high pop when I joined. Why is vaping worse than normal cigarettes? I mean, true, they're not proven over the same period of time to be as dangerous, but oh, it's a topic for another day, perhaps. Okay, Hunter, catch you later, man. Thanks for your help earlier. Muchly appreciate. Oh, I'll stop doing that. I appreciate. Muchly appreciate. I appreciate your help. It was appreciated. Have just to a black screen? No. You vape, but you vape the devil's plant. It ain't the devil's plant. Unless you mean tobacco. What did we get up to? We're at 5k. We hit the jackpot. We're at 5k blood. I think common sense tells you that if you're not putting the shit that comes in cigarettes down your throat, whether it be via a nicotine patch or vaping, then it's got to be better for you than cigarettes. It's not to say that they're likely to be completely safe. It does have a feel of me running around on an empty server, though. I don't know if I should check, and fairly confident it will be full. I don't know if anyone that's been out there and been playing recently has seen whether or not all the servers are still full or high pop. But I think it's just a the cause is just down to people being out there, out and about, not in the usual hotspots. I'm surprised we didn't see anyone at the Northwest Airfield, though. There was evidence of people being there, but not perhaps just recently, within 30 minutes at least, but we're not on the back of anyone. It has been quiet. Kind of a bit of a loss as to where to head next, as we've been from Berezino across to Gorka, up to VMC, I suppose I could go Pogorevka Zelenogorsk, and there's a chance of picking up some crash sites that way and getting some ammo, because, 40 rounds for the ore could go pretty quickly. Mix between medium and high, okay. So I could be on a medium pop server, which still means, 30, 40 people. Wouldn't be ideal. But the server I'm playing on, I think, pardon me, will be of the high variety. Based on time zones. Police car up here. Problem is, if I pick a magazine up, I'll be there shuffling around trying to work my inventory. I'll try and make space now. I thought it was like 0 to 20, 20 to 40, 40 to 60. Do really need to loot some food, but I've done so much looting I don't fancy doing any more just right now. Yeah, I mean, I imagine people do want PvP. I kind of went to Northwest to get gear and to see if there were anyone that wanted to shoot me, but... So, I'm going to run across to Starry, which is another potential hotspot. But in this game, you can't make stuff happen. If it doesn't happen, then you just go with it, really. So I think I'll run across the top of Starry, see if there's anyone in the tents in that area, run back down through Starry and then head back across that way, because there's a couple of crash sites that we could probably hit up, and head over to Pogorevka, Lugova area, Green Mountain, Zelenogorsk. Mishkino's not worth going to, so I won't bother. Yeah, I would take part in your conversation you're having with Weed, but it may be in my interest not to. I don't smoke it, but I have in the past. Decriminalise the lot. Take the streets back from the dealers. Well, I don't know what to say. You heard I'm a savage when drinking Stripe? I don't know about that. I tend to drink Stripe when I'm on the old stream. The fuck was that noise? Cows? Deer? People? In fact, I do like a beer when I'm gaming full stop. It's just that when you're streaming and talking a lot, which I haven't been doing just recently, I must admit. I'll get back to the chat in a minute. Oh, they're there, look. Big white cow. And his friend, the big black bull. I'm gonna leave them. Oh, there's loads of them. I need a drink, apparently. I just got 2 there. Because I can't be 100% sure the server's full, I think I might just switch servers. I'm stuck in here now. Can't move. Oh shit. Let me out. Tree was OP. Yeah, I'm going to switch servers. Dry gasoline or a BBC? What's a BBC? Big black cock. The only downside to switching servers is that one was becoming daylight. I think context is everything. I may have come into the conversation a little bit without any context. Binoculars are really weird to use now. You have to like click 4 buttons. Someone at the tents! There's someone at the tents! Do we go and engage? Do we? Do we watch? Ooh, all this loot was taking us 4 hours to gain, and there's a guy at the tents. What do we do? One thing's for sure, I'm not going to get good eyes from him here. Oh no, he's naked. I don't even know what that guy's gonna have. Shit. Yeah, the binoculars do have white. I think if I got out the bushes a little bit, it might fix it, but I might get fixed at the same time. Which way he's going to go? I wonder if he's going to go over to Noville, whether he's going to head up there, up to the electricity box, or come into the town. Oh, there he is. There's another one. Just saw a naked person running behind this orange bush up to the tents. Could be the squad mate of the guy that's already up there, I suppose. There he is, look. He is not naked. But he's not carrying a gun, I don't think, because if you've got a gun, even if you're naked, you've got the sort of same weapon sway effect. So if he's not with that guy, and that guy shoots him, could give us every reason to go and avenge his death if it happens. Not the best position here. He's just moving left. He's gone behind a white barn. I wouldn't choose this position to scope in, it's just where I chose to log out. It was good for that. You might see him run down this little gap here. Or up there. I need the shotgun because it's a beast. I haven't seen him depart. I don't know where he's gone. Could be in the white barn still. He's low level geared and needs stuff. Where did my stone knife go? Where's there? Flank and spank. Something on my mouse map. That is so annoying. I don't have a clue. Scrape you into that. Oh. I just don't want to go down and engage not knowing what sort of stuff they've got. It's really awkward. If I'd have been on what they had, I'd feel a little bit more confident. And if I heard him shooting, I would go down and see what I could do, but the chances are those two people are together. So I'm afraid we're going to stick with plan A, which is go and have a look over here so we can find any helis, and then we're going to head over to Zelly. Yeah, it's this emergency apple, a lucky apple. Keep it in there. It's just showing a little bit more self-restraint than the beard showed when we had one. He ate it, pit, core, the lot. Job done. Okay, I think the talk on drugs is done now, guys. Especially with Peter the YouTuber coming in. I assume they have got crash sites in. I mean, they're a bit few and far between, but I think they are still in. I didn't push down into Starry. I've gone the opposite way. I couldn't tell what gear they had. Me joining a new server. I think everyone that's been on the server and has got loot will appear to me as just in their pants and their vest, which is rather frustrating. Well, Star is that way, and Zelenogorsk's that way, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way down here to Zelenogorsk, then do a 180 degrees counterclockwise flank. Would it be clockwise? Yeah. Of somewhere near 4 or 5 kilometres. And I shall meet them somewhere over there, just about there. That's what I'm hoping. By that time I'll see what gear they've got, because they'll have picked some stuff up and yeah, it'll be all good. Oh, that's a bit harsh, Molly. He's Peter the YouTuber. He's zany. He's off the wall. Hello, Tristan. Sorry I'm late. 4 hours ago we started. Right, you've got a good excuse. Put it in a mob mail to me, mate. I'll see if I can accept it. No, 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 no. No! Fuck you! Let's get a drink here. I really do have a lot of crap in my backpack. How can it be non-human though? I mean, I'll give you the first bit. Oh, it's a smoker! It's a smoker! Over there! Above my head! Smoker! Right, it's time to scope this out and make sure there's no one there. Or I could run in a straight line to it. Okay, I'll jink a little bit. Left, right, left, right. No, that's something that you shouldn't do. If you're going to jink, you should go left, left, right, left, right, right, left, 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 left. Because a predictable left-right jink, you just shoot down the middle a few times and GG. It's so easy to get into the sort of left-right swing though, just doing this, thinking you're doing everything right. Hold on, if I go here and I find loads of stuff, I've got no space. Emergency apple. I need to get a pen to go with my apple. I had a good day, thanks Tristan. Went to my little girl's school Christmas fair thing, where she was singing. And then had a Chinese, which will last me for tomorrow as well. I'm sure there should be, there'll be some ammo here, but I mean there's that 45 ACP, but nothing that fires it, so... What the hell was that? Attachable pouches, wow! Good luck find the plate carrier. Oh well. Hello, Numbang. How are you this fine afternoon for you? So the only people we've seen in the whole of this little run around we've been doing is people at Starry and Novi. And boy have we travelled. Well, I'll catch you later. You see, the danger is with travelling around for so long in the map that with little interaction is it kind of makes the next interaction that you have like to be hostile, because you've invested such a long time into the character, you've got a lot of gear, and I guess you want to have a bit of fun, you know, with all the gear that you've got. That's my mindset anyway. I know somebody like Renegade wouldn't be the same. He would talk, he would open up comms no matter what. His character was 2 weeks old, he would do it. I'm working on the car all day, it's 38 degrees outside. Bastard. Right, I'm on full concentration mode. This place could be hot. This place isn't hot. To be honest, I don't really need any loot. Funny thing to find here, black slack pants. Arseholes. I think there should be like a big cock on here. Is that a cock? Are they like... No. Normal day for you, yeah, I guess so. Get 30 degrees, you put the gloves on. What red pepper Dave? I mean, I guess I could go down the coast, maybe. Run to Zelenogorsk. Cut across to Electro. I mean, all I'm going to find, though, is new spawns. And all they're going to want is my gear. Okay, okay, Numbag. A puffer jacket, not gloves. All right. Oh, I've been pressing this forward button for so long. Really should have put the old auto run feature in. A little bit of cardboard. The thing is, Zelernogorsk isn't really so much of a hot place anymore, because they've moved the spawns around a little bit. Guess I can take a look though. You kind of have to press the right button to bring it up, then the left button, then the right button again. What's that on the ground there? Right in the centre of my screen. A rock, I think. But it might be a dead zombie. See you, Jerry. Let's get rid of some stuff again. Feeling the need for a clear out. I think the chances of using this weapon cleaning kit are quite slim. I think the console, they've got a very small team keeping it tickling over, but the console's their secondary concern. They're getting it to the release on the PC first, and then it will go to the Xbox early access program. You're looking 12 to 18 months, maybe 2 years, I don't know how long. It's just pure guesswork on my behalf. I suppose it makes sense for people to be at Gorka because it's central to running cows. It's central to the map, and people now are spawning all across the east coast. They're going to run into they're static cows. Run into Gorka. Star away first, probably. Well, I've upset them. The herd is on the move. Wait, I'm going this way. That's the... Hey! That one's got horns, but it's got boobs as well. What's that all about? Something went wrong. The horns are normally got the big swingers. Where's the one with the big swinger? There we go. Right in the fucking bollocks. Oh dear. Have I shot them off? Oh, they're there. That's tonight's action for you guys. Why didn't that reload? Do girls have horns too? Okay. Not round my parts they don't. I don't know if this gun's loaded now. I'm a little bit worried. I didn't even eat it now because I just shot it and it made a lot of noise. And I haven't got any space to put the old cow meat. Plus those big swingers put me off it for life. Imagine if you got some of them in your burger. Oh shit. Is that closed up? I don't fancy going down south to the Pavlovo in that area. I just don't think there's going to be anyone there. I'm just going to circle up here, back up that way, see what happens. They're called mountain oysters when fried up. I should think you get them in Cumberland sausages as well, without knowing it. It scared the shit out of me as well, unit. I had to sort of use the zoom and audio effect to try and recreate how I felt at the time, because like, often when you have a zombie in front of you, it's like right in front of you, but he was off to the side a little bit, so I had to kind of create it rather than it being natural. I'm not playing as the dark. I'm not playing as a bandit. No, I mean I might get a bit frustrated and shoot someone. Pardon me. Do excuse me. Simply because I haven't seen anyone. But no, my normal playstyle would be to talk to someone. If I got the drop on someone around here and I had the chance to speak to them, I'd speak to them. If I saw someone in the military base there, back at Zelly, and I got the drop on them, I might not be so willing to speak to them. It's all situational. Because the spawns are more over this side, I think there's possibly more chance of seeing people over here now. Because I guess we have really concentrated on the west side of the map. So my navigational skills on this side of the map, on the eastern side, are nowhere near as good as what I can. I mean, I can run blindfold around the whole of this side of the map, pretty much. But I tend to get a little bit lost when I come up middle ground and around the east side. That prick of a mate makes it interesting for other people, though. I love it when people camp up on that hill there and sit there shooting their Winchester or their Blaze, creeping up behind them and killing them with a much lesser guns. Very satisfying. Just heard something then up here. Hello? Hello? Was it sitting in a chair? No, it wasn't. It just stood there. I didn't put it in, but we just had a sort of half encounter prior to that. We'd spotted someone who just seemed to vanish on us, so we were approaching Vybor, which is always a little bit special. 9 times out of 10, Toby and I find people there, so we were eyes on stalk sort of thing, you know, really ready for something to happen, and I opened that door and I shouted and it set Toby off. He shouted and yeah. Tristan, it was very close. I said to the beard, there's a guy here in front of us, what shall we do? He said, your call. You know, he didn't spare your life at that point. He didn't say, no, let's not shoot him, let's talk to him. It was, no, your call. I feel he could have perhaps helped me out a little bit there, but we didn't make it as far as Tizzy. We got to the northwest airfield, we got suitably looted up, so I didn't bother going up to Tizzy. It seemed like an awful journey. Even from the northwest airfield it seems like quite a hike to get all the way up to Tizzy. I know it's not really, but... Right, I'm going to stop in the trees here. We shall scope that town afterwards. And I shall be right back. Sorry, I didn't leave you a lot to look at there. Could have left you this. Well, there's not much of the town I can scout from here. Let's move across a little bit. I don't think I'm going to get to look at much of the town, to be honest. Not from here. What if they'd taken wolves out? I'd expect to have come across some tonight. Well, I can look at a house, a bus stop and half a barn. Wonderful. Starry Yar, is it? There's a military base not far from here. If I was streaming on Twitch, I'd have the fourth high. I thought normally on Saturday night, because we often get up around the 150, 160 mark. I'm usually one of the top streamers because all the top streamers take Saturday, or most of the top streamers take Saturday night off. But I guess, you know, I'm not pulling in any Twitch audience. I'm not pulling in any raids from other Dayz streamers. I think if I was streaming on Twitch and being interactive and chatting to people, I could possibly increase the amount of people that viewed. But I don't really want to switch to Twitch. I mean, this particular stream wouldn't have drawn in that many interested people. Just been running around the map, really. You know, I don't mind that too much, because if you're not at high tension areas and having to really concentrate on the game, it does allow a lot more time for chatting and interacting. Are you off the beard? Are you? Is it nighttime run home, or is it Molly that's going? Molly's going. Good night, Molly. Thank you for your work this evening. It's been a pleasure. It's not really work, is it? But you know what I mean. Also, good night, everyone else alike. Don't be like that. You're supposed to be impartial as a moderator. I have you across my knee. I guess we could check a couple of houses. Well, we'll check this house, it's the last one. Magnum, we had some rounds for that earlier. is sort of drawing us in to the area above the south coast. I don't want to run along the south coast, but there could well be people feeding out from there. I mean, even if there are, I don't really have much I can offer them. He says carrying an MP5, a shotgun and an AUG. Right, I'm back, no problem. But this is a sort of area where I do get quite lost. So it could be a bit of a magical mystery tour. Is that Nazadino? I think it is. Something when you see like 2 or 3 houses through the clearing of the trees to be able to say exactly what town you're at. Yeah, it's Nazadino. Again, this would normally be a pretty hot place to find people coming up off the coast, but it's not going to be anymore because people aren't spawning Cherno side, they're spawning all Electro side, so we're going to have to sort of travel across a little bit. Really don't expect to see anyone here. I don't know if I altered my video when I came back in. Because of course this recording is going to make a hot YouTube video, definitely. Oh, there is a fucking player. Hit that zombie with an axe he did. At least he's got some gear on and he's not naked for me. Oh shit, it looks like he's got a gun. Not particularly running away, I'm just trying to get a bit of height on this hill. Could have gone into this tree line in front of us if he spotted me, and I think he did. No, it's down there, look. I don't think he did spot me. He might not have a gun. Let's go talk to him anyway. Hello, sir. Hello? Hello? The fuck did he go? Hello, you're the first person I've seen in 4 hours. Do you not have a
Oh,
mic?
hi. No, his mic's a little broke.
Oh, right. Sorry, I've dragged 2 zombies to you.
Ah, that's alright.
Have you seen anyone else, guys?
No, not lately.
Oh, right. Which way have you
What
travelled
about
from?
you? I traveled from Cherno so far. It's pretty much a dead zone.
Yeah. No, I've been all the way around the north of the map and not seen a... Well, I saw someone at Starry, but they just tried to shoot me, so I left them alone.
Uh,
Any guns you got you need ammo for, or are you not found much?
no, we seem fine.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for dealing with the zombies I dragged over to you, and I'll bid you farewell.
No problem.
See you
Yeah,
later.
you as well. See ya.
People. There are people. Yeah, it was a bit mean. I just went over, dragged about 4 or 5 zombies over. I think the other guy ran to his mate so that he could talk to me, because obviously his mic didn't work. Raised green, you mean the one you got up the steps? I usually find that's good for pretty much everything. Right, unit. You wouldn't have it any other way, mate. Catch you later. Ask Dayz TV if he would. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm looking to watch a stream, I just open up Dayz TV and see who's streaming. So I asked him if he could put me on there for Saturday evenings, but he said it was all automated and he couldn't do it, which is a bit of a shame, really. I mean, fair play to the guy that runs the site. He promotes me without me asking. He just always puts my videos up there, and I guess just for one person that's streaming on YouTube on Saturday night, it's probably going to be a lot of work for him to include me in there. Should have kept my compass. I could have actually used that now to make sure I'm travelling directly east instead of southeast, which I think I guess I am sort of travelling east. Don't know where this military base is. There's a military base near, I think it's Staroy. If anyone knows where Staroy is from here, we've just come over from Nazadino there. I'm thinking it's probably up there a little bit, but I don't know. It's quite close to the south east coast. So that's Mogilevka? Yeah, that's Mogilevka down there. Let's go and have a look at Mogilevka. Dayz TV, yeah. Might have a quick look in this town just for a couple of bits of food, I think. I don't really want to spend ages here. There's one tin, straight away. Thought I heard direct then. Like a little popping sound. Unless it was someone shooting. Be a little bit worried if someone's shooting in Mogilevka with suppressed rounds though. Oh shit. Staro is north. Well, north of Mogilevka is Novi. So it's got to be slightly east. That's the pile of wood that was the other side of the enclosure, the beard, and he just climbed up on top of there and shot over the top of the wall. That was Wednesday on the stream. I killed a guy at Bashnia at the compound, and then I was running around the compound fairly confident there was another one, and he climbed up on the outer side. There was a bunch of those log pile on the outer wall, and he climbed up on them and shot over the top of the wall. Never ever had anyone do that to me before. Past Zub. Well, Zub's on either that hill or that hill. It should draw in for me soon. So easy to get turned around. Why am I not streaming on Twitch? I've already got a YouTube audience that follows me for my videos. Essentially, I'm a YouTube video content creator who once a week does a stream. So for me, it's, you know, if you get Twitch partnered, you get good quality content. You get a good quality stream feed. If you don't, it puts it out in a very low quality. And it would take quite a lot for me to build it up on Twitch, so keep it on YouTube, JD. I'm sure I have to turn somewhere here, otherwise I'm going to end up on the south coast. I think it's like up over here and that way. It's a tit of a hill, because otherwise I think I'm going to end up in Cami or Electro if I continue down that road. I think I should have turned before actually coming up this way. Should have gone that way. But I'm kind of committed to this hill now, so I'll go up here and then turn left. Eight o'clock is well, I suppose that depends where I was at the time. If you tell me what o'clock I need to be at from this position, I believe I need to go that way. Is that Zub up the top of there, maybe? It's quite strange I've not been able to spot the castle. Nearly 2,000 hours, but I would guess probably about 20 of them I spent around this area of the map. I just don't come here. It's like learning a new map. I'm going up this fucking hill. Tell you what, I'm going to try and get up to the top of the hill. It'll give me a better idea. Don't know if TRZ went the full 24 hours yesterday. Out of interest, I put his VOD on to see if he made it because he was really struggling. And he did. He did make it. I mean, fair play to him to go on a .60 stream. Or do a whole... Well, it wasn't the whole 24 hours. I think some of it he played .61. Because they launched a new patch like late afternoon. So he got a few hours in on .61. But to then do, I don't know, 18 hours on .60. Fair play to him. I guess he committed to it, so... Oh wow, we're down to 4 frames. That's back. That's okay. Holy shit, where am I? The fuck? Thought this would help me. Going up here. He doesn't have any energy drinks until about the last 2 or 3 hours. His belief is that if he peaks with an energy drink, then he's going to have to keep topping up and topping up, so he just does it for the last couple of hours to see him through to the end. I was watching probably until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and at that point he'd been going 13, 14 hours, and he was slurring a bit, and and that's just through. What the fuck? That's an antenna there. That was just through. Oh, we're at a town here. We can find out where we are. Just, I don't know, just from talking constantly for that period of time. Oh. Hello? 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 Could you tell me where we are? I'm a little bit lost. You don't know? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, no problem. Oh, this is the road that leads out of Staroy, isn't it? I think that leads to Guglovo up that way. Yeah, I've got my bearings. So the military compound should be up there on the left. I don't need anything from it, I just felt there might be people. But how many hours have you got in the game though, Dozer? You must have a fair few to know the map so well. Either that or you just sit around the middle making pumpkins. Right, time for the final stripe of the night. Yeah, it's up on the left, the mill base. I'm kind of going to scope the town first. When I say I'm going to scope the town, I'm just going to run through it. I suppose with 300 hours you could say you've got a fairly good grip of the map by then. I think you hit a point where the amount of hours it becomes kind of, you know, there's a leveling off period where there's not a great deal more you can learn. I suppose that's not really true because I could know this part of the map as well as I know the rest of the map, but I think I will do now that there are points of interest here. Anyone in the PD? PD? You seen anyone, mate? Yeah, I mean, normally when I play, I'm the navigator, but if we get to this sort of area of the map and we have to get to a certain place, like Rennie's camped out somewhere in the bloody wilds and we have to find him in the middle of Staroy, then yeah, Toby will get the map up on his iPad and start navigating. This is Staroy, and up here is a new military place, and I've turned my gamma down too low. I don't really need anything from here, I'm just sort of going up to have a look. Oh, it's there. Hello!
Oh, I'm friendly! Don't shoot!
Ah, fuck!
Friendly!
Okay. You're bright blue with very little gear.
Huh? Yeah, you're naked. You're naked. It's part of 6-1, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of
Everyone
that.
appears naked. Yeah.
But do you have anything?
I'm just gonna leave. I have like a child's briefcase. That's pretty much it.
No, man, you can come back and loot. If you've finished, you can go. But I'm not going to shoot you.
All right. Thanks, man.
Are you still in here? Did you go? I think he just shit himself and went. To be honest, I was gonna offer him a gun, but he's just a little excitable. Oh well. Yes, that was the new military base at Staroy. I'm not bothered about looting it because I don't need anything. Kind of just went up there to have a look at it and see if there's anyone there. And there was someone there, but yeah. Oh well. You can't really trust what people are wearing though. I mean, I think it only shows up. So like if he joined the server recently and I won't see what he's got on when he joins the server. I think anything that he'll pick up after he joins it, I should see. I think that's how it works, but I'm not really sure. Well, he said he was seeing me as naked, but I guess he was seeing me as naked, but in the gun animation, so he knew I had something in my hand, and I wasn't just pleased to see him. Arf, arf, ba-dum-tsh. But I think he just ran straight down here. He'll probably be going to Guglovo. Maybe we'll catch up with him. Maybe he'll have a gun. Maybe he'll shoot me. Noble. Let's go there. It is as I thought, though. I mean, you move further across to where the spawns are, and obviously people are spawning in and coming in off the coast. I guess that's quite natural, but I did expect to find people up and around a bit further deeper into the map. How old am I? 72, 44... No, I'm not 72. 72 was my birth year, so 44. Mr. B used to put pink dresses on players he killed and took screenies. I knew Paul had to get it from somewhere. Stealing others' ideas. Just kidding. Yes, Al, the servers are back up. Came up earlier today. Yeah, I think quite a few people are surprised when I say what age I am. I mean, up until, I guess, 3 or 4 years ago, age, as far as I was concerned, I'm quite fortunate in that I didn't, up until 3 or 4 years ago, didn't really age that much. But then the hair above my sideburns started to get traces of grey in it, and I was like, it does age you quite a lot when that shit happens. And yeah, it's quite surprising when you look at it. Just 3 or 4 years, you know. Just look at the difference. And a bit of grey puts the years on. Energized, stuffed and hot. I thought I'd pick some food up. Perhaps I didn't eat it. Yeah, I got some tuna. That'll do. Probably get a drink up here at Guglouville. Beyond here we'll go to Novi and then Starry and then probably... I don't know what we'll do. 10:30 and something. Yeah, it's amazing that. I was quite fortunate. I didn't start getting any sort of... I could eat or drink anything up to about 35, 36, something like that. No effect. Slim as you like. I don't know. When I was in my 20s, I was about 8.5, 9 stone. That sounds unhealthy, but it wasn't. I didn't look bad on it. And yeah, now I'm more like 12 stone. It's like, what the fuck happened? I think that guy's like to be looting up here. Probably not that safe to stop here and get a drink, because I should think he's in one of these houses. Or he's bypassed it completely and head over to Novi. I'm quite fortunate on the facial hair front. There's only like little specks of salt and pepper going on, and I'm terribly lazy when it comes to shaving. I can't go for the full beard, but I shave like once every 6 or 7 days. I don't know how much a stone is in your wonderful language. Yeah, I ran past that, but I'm not needing a drink yet. I'm not thirsty, so. And I think that the guy headed this way. I mean, he could have stopped in that other town, for all I know. Just being overly cautious. We sometimes get women come in. Is that damage? Yeah, I can repair that. That have got like stubble. Sometimes a bit scary, that is. The great approach to Novi. This is where we got shot earlier. Much earlier. Seems like a lifetime ago. I think I might have a problem with the reload on this shotgun that I'm carrying. Like, I've got a button that does the reload for repeaters, Mosins, that sort of thing. It doesn't seem to work with this six-shooter, I don't know why. So I've got to make the first shot count if I do decide to shoot someone. Got 2 kills with a Winchester, nice. It's not the easiest weapon to master, that. Yes, ladybeards. I think there's obviously an overactive. Is it thyroid? I don't know. Some sort of male hormone shit going on for some women, and they have the unfortunate shots fired. Unfortunate situation where they grow facial hair. It does happen. And I guess if you're not well off enough to have it removed, you have to shave it. I don't know. That shot sounded quite distant, but it can be a bit deceptive. It could be like White Barns, or it could be beyond. I think we're talking lady beards, not lady downstairs beards. Unless I've completely and utterly missed where we're heading with this. Because I think they're a bit more back in fashion, the downstairs beards. I mean, I'm not talking like full hack and slash to get where you need to be, but anyway. I'm just kind of assuming that these shots were further across here. It's a complete guess. Never did get my health back up to 5k. I never got this character to healthy. You need to get to healthy and then it ticks your health back up. Oddly enough. Kinda need to go for a wee way, but I can't do it here. Yeah, that button doesn't work. My reload button doesn't work for this for some reason. Oh, it does. There's just no animation for it. Holy shit, there's a few zombies coming. Kind of want to get rid of the shotgun now. I'm fed up with dual carrying. I've got the MP5's got a lot of rounds. I've got the AUG, which has got a lot of rounds. I mean, if I met a player round this corner, shotgun is the answer, but I don't know. It seems quite slim that I'm going to meet anyone. Kill 2. Nope. Oh, shots up there. I think I've only got 2 or 3 left in here, I'm not sure exactly. I haven't got any more after it. Where's he going? Is he aggroed on me? I could have sworn I heard shots. Someone hid in a tree somewhere, probably. I mean, my original take was the shots were above my head now, over at electricity, somewhere up there, or maybe on the hill. I mean, there were not shots on me because I was inside the church at the time, so... Let's see if we can bait him out. He might be up on that hill. Problem is now, if they're a decent shot, you're fucked. Decent can't save you. If he was up here, you know, I mean, he should really have been taking shots at me when I was running across there. So could have been more distance than I thought. But where? Where would you be shooting up this sort of way? It's like there's no one to shoot at unless the other person shooting silenced, or maybe, I don't know. Weird. I mean, I guess my M4, my shotgun could have attracted them into the town. Could be worth a quick look. Strange. Let's have a look how many rounds we've got. 5. Oh, okay. So it's worth keeping this for now. In one of my 6-1 videos, the first one I did, I think, where a group of 3 or 4 got me inside checkers at the South Barracks, and I had this shotgun then, and because there's no animation for the reload, I shot the first guy and killed him, went to do the reload and it didn't do the animation. I thought that there was something wrong with it, so I binned it and went for the AK and ran out of rounds for the AK whilst killing the second dude. Am I keeping you from your bed? Take your tablet, and mind you, I suppose if you've got a PC it's not very practical to have your PC in bed with you. Laptop, tablet. Put the earphones on. I'll send you to sleep. Sweet princess. Even though you're not a girl. I think the last saute onto the airfield is called for the end of the stream. I don't know if we're going to find anyone up there. I really don't. I'm going to go into Cavernino, get a drink at the well, take my shotgun, my AUG and my MP5 onto the airfield and see how many rounds we get through. We may not. If I don't get, I could be half tempted to shoot all the bloody zombies there. If I don't, because the chances are this character won't be around next time they'll bring another experimental out and they'll wipe the character anyway, so stats on the top right are because of the .61 patch, as Tristan I think just said. It's always a dodgy place to get a drink here. Don't see as I've got really a great deal of option. Oh, actually, I've got stuff that's emergency apple. Just say the word, the beard, and I'll eat the apple. Low walls, maybe? VMC, possibly? Wherever it is, I don't need to drink now, but I do need to go to the bathroom. This is the safest possible place. Be right back. Okay. Any more shots while I was gone? I swear I just heard an aggroed chicken. Yeah. Chickens aggroed in cab tree line. I can hear it bocking over there, like it's angry about something. Let's go and have a look. Someone might have made it to the... Shit, my shadow scared me then. Someone might have made it to the water place. Nope. Oh, fuck. Don't particularly like this approach. You're open to cab low walls over there, and that kind of sounded where it could have been shooting from. I mean, it could have been all the way in the base, but it's a bit distant. Be in the base, and if there was a single shot in the base, you'd expect more. Prefer to keep this left camber here, because a lot of people come in from that tree line and from Starry, so I've been shot skylining up there before. If you keep to that side, the only shots you're going to get on you from the base are, you know, speculative at best. doors to one barracks is shut. So the zombie could be locked in there, could be a player in there. There's a zombie wandering into that barrack, but he'd be aggroed if there was a player in there. Let's go back up and see if this other door's opened up. If not, I think we probably move on. I can't believe someone would still be in there if they were in there when I came past. So we move on. This character really has taken a run around the map tonight. Unbelievable. Not shot at a player in anger, and met 5 guys. 2 of which shot at me, but I managed to escape, and the rest of them pretty lowly geared and friendly as fuck. Shotgun in .61 is a beast. Got a video coming out soon that shows it. If you hit on target with a shotgun, the player goes insta-death or on con. It's just that powerful. So what I think I'll do here is I'll run into the south barracks, run the west wall of the airfield. Again, I'm not really looking for anything, I don't need anything. Some M4 rounds possibly, but if I get in a fight with someone, I really do have enough in the way of ammo to last out one fight. What was that noise? It's not in my room. I had a really strange noise then. Weather's going to slow the snipers down if there are any here anyway. Shit, I thought that was a fucking player. I saw him in the bush. The fucking hell zombie advanced tactics sitting in bushes like that, in trees, shit. Thought I was done for then. Thought it shot me. Really did think there was a player in that tree. I think the rain in 0.61 is not too bad because the audio's low. But I think in 0.60 it's really, really loud. If you're playing and it's raining and then you take your headphones off or you quit the server, you've got like a hissing sound in your ears for a couple of minutes. I mean, we might be better off changing servers before we go over to the tents because of this rain. I mean, I'm not bothered about it. I'm just worried about the server pop. Right. Oh well. It's been a bit of a sedate one, if I'm honest. Someone outside this wall. Either that was my footsteps. Really sounded like there was someone outside there. Maybe my footsteps playing tricks on me. What it does mean though, Rive, is you'll get the next 4 hours to do something, so you haven't had to sleep straight away. For that visibility, it's really bad. Sort of works in the favour of the shotty though. I swear I'm hearing things. I can't even see to the tents, so I don't know why I'm checking these trees so much. No one's going to be sat here, except that bald-headed zombie. What the hell have they done to the rain? It looks a bit weird. It's like you've got stripes and flashes in front of you, and then weird shit ahead of you. Look at all these graves they're put in here, look. There's the running man, there's Renee, and there's Toby. I think they must have nerfed these. The previous time I came here on a different server, there was nothing at that lemonade stand. I think there has been someone here recently though, because every single zombie's gone. I would have thought they should respawn in on when I turn up though. Not exactly a lot of loot. Can of Coke. At least that means I won't have to eat the emergency apple straight away. All is quiet. What's that on the ground up there? It's part of the scenery. Oh. Zero shotgun rounds. The fuck? You have zero shotgun shells. I don't understand that. What's this flashing? Have I been shot or what? I presume it's just day becoming night. I don't know. Well, I can't do it. Can't do anything with that. Pitch tents, yeah, you can place barrels. They're persistent to as long as they keep the server persistency up, but they've been resetting it on quite a few of the builds. It's kind of... I'm a little bit blasé about this character right now because I know that next time I get to play he won't exist. So it doesn't... Oh, of course these bits should... do they have loot? I wonder if they do. No, maybe not. Maybe they will, but no loot at the moment. So I can essentially just run down this airfield and not have too much of a care. I mean, obviously if I see someone I'll play it as I would play it normally, but I'm not necessarily playing it like I would normally on a character that I know I'll come back to if he survives. Let's see if I can show you how ridiculous this shotgun is. Oh fuck! No, you fucker! Fucking hell! He ran round that side. To be honest, he shouldn't have carried on walking after I shot him with a shotgun like that. Yeah, shooting him with a shotgun like that would normally send anyone else I've shot has put them unconscious. That's the first time I've shot someone with a shotgun. It hit, it made contact, and it's the first time I've shot someone and not seen them go unconscious or die. So I was surprised there. And what I did at the end there, I thought, for some unknown reason, I thought all the doors were shut. So I was trying to get inside there, get a morphine inside me, and give myself a fighting chance. But that's just... Went to put the morphine in, saw him peek that door, tried to cancel, and by that time it was doing the animation, and I was inside the animation. There was nothing I could do there. He just peeked that corner. But there you go. But like I say, that character was going to pretty much just run off the edge of the airfield, sit in a tree, and be like I am now when the next build comes up. So it's just one of them things. But the zombie didn't help me at all. Now I opened that door, that end door. I thought I had all the doors shut this side. Plan was to go through that door that I came through, shut it, try and get to the other door and cover it in case he came through it. You know, and then I heard the zombie, and I thought, well, just fuck it, I'll just inject myself. But nah, didn't happen. Never mind. I'm not going to continue with another character. That character lasted the best part of 6 hours. So, and not a great deal of interaction, but still quite fun. Finding all the new places, seeing all the new things. Quite enjoyed it. Sorry Taz, yes, I did tweet out that I was going to stream. I deleted the tweet to say that I was not going to stream, but at the time I tweeted it out, the 6.1 build wasn't on, and they reverted to an earlier build, so I got to stream. But if you really want to, you could rewind and watch it all, I suppose. I mean, because I have that much faith in the shotgun, I was choosing that over close quarters over the AUG. If I had the AUG, I think I'd have killed him. But I thought the shotgun at that position was the thing to have in my hands. But there you go, never mind. Right, I'm going to clear off. I'll catch you guys. I think I'm going to be doing a stream with Tristan on Wednesday, if Tristan's still up for it. It won't be super long, so it'll be like 10 o'clock through till 2, 3 o'clock maybe, when we both get fed up. Thank you very much for coming along. Thanks, mods, for doing the sterling stellar work that you always do, and we'll catch you all next time. Apple didn't get eaten. I don't know how much of that you heard. But yeah, Dr. Smith and the apple. Rip Apple.